looks like we're live. Hello, everybody. Nuka! Nuka, you should try my first command. Morning. Got her. Alright, stream title 6 days. I'm rounding up, so jumping back in. Alright, last I left off, I was super disappointed that the hammer was not here at Trappers, which means it's probably at the derailed trains. And if it's not there, it means that I just missed it somewhere. Alright, yep. Let's go check the trains. Yeah, starting a little early. I might have to end a little early. That's why I'm doing it. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I really hope the hammer's at the train. I really don't feel like rechecking the dam. I have a feeling if it's not here, then I don't know. Oh, great. Well, you know, I like to, you know, I'm checking many aspects of it. You know, triple death at the start, triple death at 50 days. Triple death spread out.
Damn,
that's what this is, you know. Okay, I gotta see what he's eating. If he's eating a deer, I'm gonna steal it. I think it's a bunny. What you got there, buddy? What you got there? It's a bunny. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a outer whiteout. White outer? I don't know. Still working on the name. But, you know, whiteout with the outer rules. Of course, the only exception is you can go into the Quonset, because that's how you do whiteout, of course. Might do that if it's, if I got a little bit of time. Well, you have to deliver them inside the Quonset, so that'd be the one exception, right? But I think you can get everything you need from the outside, right? The rest of it's mostly just, you know, food, wood. Tough thing's going to be the rifle and ammo for the rifle. But I think you can find enough outside. I mean, that's going to be the challenge part of it.
So cold.
Hence the challenge, right, Nuka? I mean, it is on what, Voyager difficulty? You know, yeah, it might require some travel.
I don't feel so good.
I mean, okay, absolute worst case scenario is I think you can get everything you need just from doing a summit run, and that would count as outer. Ooh, you sneaky.
Need some first aid soon.
That's what we do, Nuka. We do painful.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. It hurts.
Dip in here and warm up. Yeah, I didn't pull up the list or anything. I didn't really want to overanalyze it, but just something I was thinking about. I figured I'd mention it to you. You might know if that's already something that's been done. Hey. There's no way I missed that before. I've definitely been here. I've looted this place. I've taken every can. There's no way I missed that coffee. That coffee's the first thing I look for in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD. Yeah, I know the whiteout speedrun. And I think like outer whiteout would be, you know, a speed thing also. I will have to go back and look at maybe I was super tired. That's possible. But I looted everything else in this place. I found a bedroll here. I think. Yeah. There's no way I missed that coffee. I don't think it was here. Alright, I don't want to... I actually don't want to hear Will grunting right now, so... I'm going to fix that. So I'm going to have to go back to the VOD. Speaking of VODs, have you seen this BS where Twitch is now limiting you to 100 hours of highlights and uploads? Well, I don't really use the uploads part, but 100 hours of highlights. They announced this basically just as I had hit 100 hours, because I'd been, you know, I've been highlighting the VODs so that they stay stored and don't get deleted. And then they go and announce this. Very annoyed. I know. I know you put them on YouTube, but now I'm going to be forced to. Well, I mean, I do have a lot of storage, but you know that's going to fill fast. You know, that's something like, you know, 8, 10, 12 gigs, you know, every day. So yeah, that's gonna have to set up the YouTube export.
This stuff will come in handy.
You know, it's more just a convenience, you know, and the ability to access them someday deep in the future, possibly. You know, I don't want to keep them on my local storage just for my own viewing pleasure. You know, I've got 6 terabyte free, but that's for like, you know, that's for home entertainment purposes. That's for movies and TV shows. That's not for me and my voice watching myself. All right, am I gonna have to recheck this goddamn dam? Guess I'm going to have to. I mean, if I missed that tin of coffee, there is no telling what else I might have missed. And clearly, my viewers weren't of any help to point out a moose. La moose. So I have moose here and moose at trappers. Bear at trappers. Gig. That's pretty fast.
I need to find food.
So if the hammer's here, it would be... It's like right outside the doors, right? It's not like hidden somewhere. I'll double check there. I did look in there. So I came in here to, see that's looted. It's not hidden behind anything. Yeah, the only place I know of it being here, it's like just right outside the door. It's like on the porch of one of these. Let me check the lookout. I suppose I know it can be in the destroyed lookout. I usually always check there. I almost never check the lookout. Maybe that's the last place it'll be.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I did check the barn. I checked that like right at the end of the last stream because I had the same thought. I was like, oh, I'll check that before I really start to get annoyed. Hey, Nipoi. Yeah, basically, I started and jumped off a cliff right away. And as soon as the current cheated death penalty goes away, I will similarly find some place to dive off of.
I could eat anything.
Or hug a wolf, or whatever. So the first penalty is 50%, and then it'll go to 60%, and then 70%? 75%? I don't know where I'm going. I think it's just such a low chance for it to be at the lookout here that, like, it's the lowest priority for me. Just gonna eat this. I mean, I do check the lookout occasionally. I especially check the lookout if I'm missing the mag lens, but I have that now. So I didn't really... Oh yeah, I'm on one match, by the way. We were talking about whiteout, and you know, I'm good at finding matches. I mean, like I said, I think it can spawn up here, the hammer, but it's not a high chance. Oh, Nuke, I'm great at using them on when I'm holding unlit torches and hit it accidentally. I'm pretty sure I wasted 3 or 4 matches alone on that last stream. I was off last stream, definitely. Especially if I missed that can of coffee. That one really embarrasses me. Because you saw when I walked in there, the first thing I looked at was it. I thought I hadn't even... I was down to thinking I hadn't even looted it yet. There it is.
Excellent.
Alright. Yeah, I checked the fishing hut. I mean, I kind of have my, you know, my... you know, what else am I looking for here? My pattern of places to look, right? And this just happens to be, I guess, the last place that I ever look. Good place to find a mag lens, though. Gonna go down this way. I mean, I am happy it was at the place that I didn't check, as opposed to being someplace I did check and just missed it. See, I'm actually having to think, do I grab these bunnies? How am I going to cook them? It's not a sunny day. I mean, I'm happy that I have a mag lens,
I
but...
could use a drink.
I'm on one match. One match and a flare. 2 flares. 3 flares. So technically I have 4 matches.
feel numb.
I was hoping it'd be at the red train, and I was also hoping that that fire striker would be at the red train. I I have to check the VOD. I don't know if it's a mess up. Maybe it just wasn't there. I'm totally willing to accept that it was a big mess up, and I would agree. That's a huge miss. I don't know what I was thinking. I must have been ranting about something at the time or complaining about something else. Cave here. Also check the prepper cache. Maybe there's a metal shelf I can break down there. Get a little more scrap metal for the forge.
I could eat anything right now.
Either way, the VOD has the answers. To be fair, when I got to... I didn't have anything to make water in, so my primary thought hitting the camp office was, getting cooking containers to make water. So I was probably a little celebratory about that. How's it going, Matt or Mate or Matex? Which do you prefer? Ooh, 3 hours? I can't get that.
Something to drink.
Save the risky fish for later. That bed's not very warm. This might be warmer. may come back here and sleep a little longer. It's a bit cold. Pretty sure the back of this cave is warmer than that bunker was. No, it's almost exactly the same. Let's do an hour. I would have went there. I would have went there soon, basically as soon as getting into Mystery Lake. So right when I came in from Forlorn, I basically went straight for it. Yeah, this is super cold. Problem is I just don't have a lot of food. So I might just push it. Get down to the muskeg. I'm pretty well rested, so forging won't be a problem. Cold's going to be a concern though. Looked closer than it was.
Someplace to escape this cold. I think I can use this.
I think I have quality tools already. Oh, I should actually... No. I'm going to take those. In case I need the scrap.
Too cold to think.
Hey, good morning, Rafi.
back is getting kind of heavy.
Get here, I'll use the last match to start a fire. Try to hang out long enough for this wind to die down and carry the fire to the forge. And in worst case, I've got flares.
Come on. It worked.
Or, oh, okay, then I'll blame the black and white filter. That's a good excuse. That's a good excuse. Plus the strong desire to actually, drink water. if I remember right, I basically grabbed the pots and then went upstairs and made water and other cooking stuff right away. So that makes sense. But I didn't miss it a second time. Fine T-circle. Check to see if I missed any. See if they're inedible. Oh, that sounds better. I actually kind of have to leave a flare here in case I don't make it back to stock it with a match or a fire making set here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Gotta kind of constantly be thinking about, you know, what I'm going to do for the future deaths. You know, I'm going to be just as, you know, desperate for fire making supplies and can or cooking pot, etc. So yeah, my first respawn was over at Broken Railroad, so I mean there's not much there, and what little was there I took. So I actually have to try to make sure to get back over there. To restock it with some sort of supplies.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
I mean, minimally, it's going to be fire making and recycling can, and as much coal as I can bring over there, probably. Oh, hello. The other option would be for me to plan to be in not Black Rock, in Broken Railroad on day 30. I can leave, my traveling supplies there, because when I respawn, it's going to be a far safe respawn, so I won't respawn in Broken Railroad if I'm actually there when I die. Hiya, Annette.
Can't feel my hands.
Did you get the link to Shetty's first stomping? Oh no. I watched a bit of a stream. I couldn't watch for very long, but I did not see the stomping. That sounds funny.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I'll have to check back through here. Need to get that fire made. This is fine. It's a little heartbeat.
I need some water.
He hit the threshold, right? Is he just waiting on, like, paperwork? We're a heartbeat away from death. 50, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Ooh, new matches. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good find. Missing safe. Oh yeah, we're fine, thanks. How's it going, Napa?
I need to find food.
Alright, let's craft a little something. I'll eat first. Ooh. Ooh, some risky dog food. Yeah. Heartbeat should go away as I'm crafting. So 3, 5, it's 8. Alright, I do need a little bit more scrap metal.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. A small miracle was taking place.
Thanks for the follow, Penka. Welcome aboard. time we got on this. So much time. Take a torch. Let's make it a little warmer.
Something's making me feel tired.
Should pan out that I finished my forging, and then I can sleep in the prepper cache. Nice solid 10 hours. Pretty sure I'm super heavy because I got like 4 kilograms of water on me. Is that 20 minutes? Shouldn't burn. Well fed. Kind of had to give that up before. Actually, Oh man, I took a torch out, didn't I? That dropped it by 1 degree. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, that's fine.
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. Something's gotta go.
I think I'll just pick up a couple hours sleep here. I got enough fuel to manage it. Stop a bit of the damage. You agree? You Echelon?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, 12. I can make one more.
One more stop in this gear.
Sadly, I really can't afford to leave the coal here. I need it. That safe wasn't here. Alright. Let's go, so sleep it out in the prepper cache. Take a few more torches. You will. Everybody's waking up.
Mouth so dry.
I hope you're doing better, Will. I hadn't heard. be jumping right back in where you left off.
My energy is just disappearing.
Should be warm enough out here. Take advantage of the sunlight and do a Maglin. I think that works better at night.
Damn it. Come on.
But of course the jump scares aren't just for me. You know, they're for people watching me on their second screen and playing on their main screen. That's the real joy of the jump scares. It's hard with the delay. Good try. Backpack here. Yeah, sure will. I've been kind of playing around with the cheat deaths, trying to use them in different ways, I guess. Kind of exploring it, and then so there's one, there's triple death challenges where you die 3 times right at the beginning of the game, and then you live it out from that point. It's also triple death that I did where I had 50 days to prep and then did the deaths and then had to live another 50 days. And this one I'm just gonna spread them out, essentially. I died right away, day 1, and that's the current penalty that I have, and as soon as this one runs out on day 31, then I will die again, and then do it again on day 62. Wind. At least I didn't lose a match on this torch. Can't be too mad. Yep, so the penalty will get worse and worse. Right now it's negative 50%. for the first cheat death. And then, of course, along with cheating death, I'm also going to be basically respawning naked somewhere in the world. So I have to also prepare for that.
So hungry in my life.
Yeah, I've seen that bug, Nav. I'm kind of avoiding that. I'm gonna drop all of my gear before I die. Just to get rid of that until they fix it. It's a little too harsh because some gear goes, some extra gear goes missing, and some of it is triplicated. So it's a little unexpected, a little unfair. But like I said, I'm just going to solve that just by dropping everything. That way I ensure that I'm naked wherever I respawn also. Yeah, because it's basically all your backpack gear that gets triplicated or you know moved to that recovery campsite. You do keep some of your clothing when you respawn normally. But yeah, I find it more of a challenge to just spawn naked. I figure if I can manage that. Where are the cattails? If I can manage that, then I can pretty much manage any normal use of the cheat death. I have to walk upwind to get to these ones, unfortunately. Oh boy, how much time do you got? Great. The DLC, I've a lot of complicated thoughts about it. From a practical play standpoint, from everything that I've seen about the DLC, and I'm not knowledgeable out of it. I keep informed about it. But everything I see about the DLC makes the game much easier. Yes, there are harder aspects. There are harder zones. There's harder enemy, the cougar. But those are all avoidable things, right? What a lot of people benefit from, are the extra recipes, the cooking materials, the extra skillet, all those recipes. All of that is a huge benefit, especially to the early game. Interloper is supposed to be resource scarce, and finding a bag of flour and being able to make pancakes or bannock, or find the oats to make porridge, it takes away from some of that resource scarcity at the very beginning, without like a balancing difficulty, right? Because people can avoid going to the difficult places. So there's that aspect. I also, just as a customer, I don't like the idea that the company moved on to make a DLC when they didn't finish the features in the base game. So I don't like to encourage that as a customer. I want them to finish the base game, and as soon as they do, then you know, I'll consider it all fair and square, and you know, I'll pick up the DLC at some point. And you know, I'm not. It is absolutely not to shit on anybody that has a DLC. I totally respect anybody's decision to get the DLC. It's, you know, it's more content. It's, you know, you get some stories. You get different stuff to do. You know, I do not shit on anybody that plays DLC, and I'm not saying anybody should, you know, do what I do and uninstall it. You know, but this is just how I like to play. I think I've got something like 2,500 hours without the DLC, and I'll probably put another 2,500 with the DLC at some point when they, you know, finish the base game. Yeah, the base game, I consider the base game including Wintermute because that's how it was sold initially. Wintermute never, when the game was first put out, Wintermute was part of the base game, and it actually still is in some platforms. I think on consoles they're still sold together. And so it just feels bad that they're, you know, that they've not finished those things. And I haven't heard any news recently. Everything's been delayed. You know, Wintermute Episode 5 has been delayed so many times for so many years that I don't even know if it'll ever come out. I think they, at some point, will admit that they're not working on it and that they aren't going to put it out, and hope that the hype for Black Frost overshadows the fact that they're not going to finish it. I wouldn't say I'm a purist. I would absolutely play the DLC, but there are just those couple of factors. You know, it making the game easier is not a selling point for me, for sure, right? I would prefer if it was more balanced. You know, if there were more challenges to balance out the easy advantage early on. So, I think it's a bad design. I think they could have designed it so that it added new and interesting stuff, but also balanced it with difficulty. But the main reason is that customer aspect, you know. So, you know, if I can be one voice that says, hey, you know, you guys made some promises and we'd like to see them delivered on. You know, people many years ago bought a game that was, you know, there was promised to be 5 episodes of story. There's still in-game challenges that are unfinished. The 100 Part 3, which I've not heard anything about in years. I am not holding my breath out for that. I think the company is very addicted to pre-sales. And so what happens in that case is that, you know, schedules get missed, releases get missed, promises get broken, and, you know, since people have already bought the game, you know, they just kind of have to accept it. But when it came to the DLC, you know, if it's a separate purchase, then I can choose to not participate. Oh, this wind. Oh my god, this wind. Certainly giving me plenty of time to rant. mean, I'm not ready to start like an uninstall the DLC hashtag or anything like that. I'm not a zealot when it comes to other people and how they play the game. The game is enjoyable on so many levels, you know. And you know, everybody gets to play it the way they want, and as long as they're surviving, they're not doing it wrong.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
One comparison that's kind of been brought up is, okay, so I think in their minds, they don't want to bother finishing up the base game because they're not going to make any sales based on it, right? They're going to do more for their time investment. This is their thinking, right? Is that for their investment of time and development, it's better to develop something new because it can be sold as new, right? Hence why they made the DLC as a separate purchasable package. I don't agree with that philosophy because there are plenty of games, and I think No Man's Sky is a good example of that, where the game was released in a very inferior state initially, and the developers have continued to work on it and improve it and add tons of new features and make it a great game, and so that game keeps getting sold. Like, it keeps making sales, right? People recommend it. People are still buying it. You know, it's still a pretty hefty price. Like, I mean, yeah, it goes on sales every once in a while, but it's still a pretty hefty price for a PC game because people see that there's a lot of content for it and that it's actively maintained. And I think people respect that sort of a thing, right? And I think the same thing could be true for TLD. Why did they have to make the DLC a separate purchase? Could they have made more money putting these features in the base game and selling it to new players? Because it's not, there aren't a ton of people playing TLD. Like, the market is still wide open for the game. You know, people can play, can jump in at any time. They could have, I think, done better with that. So, I think I'm just going to push through. Let me get blocking the here. Wow, 23. I agree. Like, as an individual player who's played like a ton of hours on the game, I 100% agree with you. I would love to financially support them more. That being said, you know, that's different from their development priorities, right?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
If they as a company are looking to make more money, is, you know, selling a DLC to an existing player base, an existing yet small player base, more money than selling the base game to a larger player base over time.
Goddamn freezing.
You know, I'll hype the game all day long. You know, I tell people all the time, you know, to buy the game. Anybody who's, you know, whose ear I can bend about the game, I'll talk about it. I just won't. I won't try to sell them on the DLC. You know, I'll sell them on the base game and Wintermute, and now that that's a separate purchase on PC at least. And, you know, so, you know, I am definitely a supporter of the game. I'd love to see more people playing it. I'd love to see it become a much more popular game. But I think to do that, they have to fix the problems. The more problems they fix, the more copies they can sell, because more people will enjoy it when they get it, and they'll tell their friends, and they'll stream it more, and the word of mouth will kick it into higher gear. I think it was a mistake to try to sell a DLC on such a small player base. Because now if you're, let's say, okay, so you're a brand new player, you've never played the game before, you're browsing Steam and you see it on sale, are you going to be more intimidated now that there's a DLC that costs basically the same price as the base game? You're going to be looking at the total package, right? Like, you're going to be thinking, oh, in order to get into this game, I have to spend $40. Then that's $40 on sale. If it's not on sale, it's $60 for the Quiet Apocalypse bundle. This is U.S. prices on the Steam store. I think it's a hard sale with the game as it is. I think a lot of players think that they must catch up with the game. So it's kind of, I don't know if you know anything about Destiny. I don't play the game, but I've heard a lot about Destiny. It's very intimidating for new players, exactly because there are so many expansions, and you need them all. You need to buy them all to catch up. You can play to some extent without buying them, but you really, like, if you're going to play, you really need them. And that's a hard pitch. What makes you think I don't own the DLC? No, I wouldn't want that. I'd love nothing more to play more content in this game. Like, geez, like, if anybody doubts how much I enjoy the game, they're
Too much stuff to carry.
bigly mistaken. All right, what's my status here? All right, yes. All right. No, I don't own the DLC. I have principles to stand on.
Come on. I'll die if I don't warm up soon. Come on.
I do not have another torch. I'll have to wait for the day. It's not a big deal. I was just going to make some water. Check for bunnies. Pretty sure I've slaughtered them all too recently for them to be up. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm reading back on chat. I missed the Silhouette mentions the insulation. Yeah, I agree. That's and just the presence of ptarmigans, right? It's another set of passive wildlife that you can collect, right?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, where was my birch? See if I can chop up one of these before it gets too dark. I think that was the only cured one. Alright. I probably can't make a arrow in time. Nope. It really is kind of how crazy, like, the 3 new regions are so underplayed in this game. I mean, it's really crazy to me how many people own the DLC and haven't even attempted or have no interest in doing the Tales, or have attempted it maybe 1 or 2 times and then given up. Even when they would have something like a Pilgrim difficulty to do it on, they still don't do the Tales. That's like the major draw of the DLC, right? Or supposed to be. I can't imagine just like leaving that undone. Alright, I'm going to switch to this just because it's a little lighter. Well, Cougar 1.0 was such a massive mistake. They got virtually no feedback on it before they released it. I think they invited 4 streamers to take a look at it. I think Zach was one of them, Thomasina, to look at the Cougar before it was released, but they had almost no impact on it. Like, it was already developed. They just got an early look at it. I mean, huge miss. You can tell it was a huge miss because it was only out for 3 days, and then they keep missing on it, right? So there's that feat that you can get if you happen to kill the Cougar multiple times in that 3-day window. You can get that feat that reduces your presence to animal life. Who thought that was a good idea to put in a game? Just sleep until the day. Got a lot of stuff to do during the day, so I'd rather do lamp science and Sundered Pass. I'm something of a lamp scientist myself. Alright, Maple's not quite there yet. if I've read any of these yet. Go find some food, I think, before this stuff is cured. Go a little bit later when it's warm. Brought 3 lamps to the cabin without a loading screen. Could place them, but they were invisible. Yeah, I wonder if you find a loading screen and then come back to it, if they'd be there. There's definitely something to do with loading screens. That's, we saw that doing the trapper's cabin light science. Something about the loading screen changes the flag for the setting. I don't know how it works, but need to go and see if it's light out. I mean, if it's sunny out, if it's light out. It's the bear. Hello, bear. Basically just making the fire to make a few torches.
Come on.
I think I want to go try to lead a wolf to a deer. Get some food that way to last me until the bow can be done.
Turned out pretty well.
Trying to figure out where this bear is going. Sounds like he's coming up this hill. Now you just gotta wait for an aurora, right? Science is all about repeating results. confused where the bear went. There he is. Sounded like he was coming up the hill for a second there.
Right now.
So that building, it doesn't have a loading screen. Does that mean? But it's still, it's considered dark at night. Is that why you're moving the lamps there? Is it the same like trappers? Yeah, I gotcha. Nice. Should totally work. Not that way, dummy. Unless there's a wolf that way. In which case you're forgiven. Where'd you go? Alright, I'm gonna have to bring a wolf to them. Come on. Wouldn't be Goodwill Grunting without Will Grunting, I suppose. That could be the new challenge. 90 days of just Will Grunting.
Damn, that's smarts.
It'd be pretty easy to do. I mean, either force them to sprain, or
That feels so good.
you know, just make them run lately. I could just sprint everywhere. That would take care of it. Pretty sure I saw a wolf down here munching on a bunny earlier this stream. Is there a birch down here? I might as well grab it. Maybe he's this way.
Feels so good. Damn, that's smart.
Where's a dangerous predator when you need one? I can tell you. Lazy wolves. They're probably all down at the beach. It's a sunny day. Probably all frolicking in the surf.
All I can think about is food.
So I'll just keep going towards the unnamed pond. Worst case scenario, I can get a few cattails. I think there might be a couple bunnies here too.
Feel numb.
I don't really have the stuff to do fishing yet. Certainly not going to do manual fishing. Ugh, can't be bothered.
Something's gotta go.
Trying to see if I can pull a wolf down from the hills or...
Wait. I
what? I haven't checked this in a while. No comment. No comment. Those things add up. Hello. All right.
If I can drop any of this gear.
All right. Where'd you come from?
Horse.
I do usually just try to store them somewhere. Just on the off chance that someday they add a recipe for them. I submitted a suggestion on the forum saying that you should be able to use old tinder and cattail heads to craft fire logs, because that's something you can do in the real world. A lot of fire logs are made out of recycled paper, wood chips, things like that. And fire logs are really rare. So really just from a pure decorating perspective, they'd be really handy. All right.
Too heavy.
There's your dinner. There's your dinner, boy. Oh, if you're talking about the trader, I think they changed those recipes. Or I think they changed those trades to no longer require them. Oh, if you're talking using them as fuel, they are terrible fuel. I mean, nothing's worse than sticks. Sticks are the worst fuel. Alright, dude, I really need you to go after this deer so I can eat. Shit. No. 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 Come on. Look at this guy. He's confused by the decoys.
I might have to drop some gear. Where's that wind coming from?
I'm actually going to try to get this fur first.
That did it.
No, that's a lie. I'm going to make some food first. Yeah, I do at the start. I usually give up doing it around cooking level 4 because it's too tedious. And I don't do it for things like I'm not gonna say I don't do it, but I tend to not do it for things like bear or moose. Because I know sometimes that's more things things I leave for the future. And I wouldn't want smaller pieces in the future. All right, so I'm going to switch these. Yeah, because you get a skill point for every piece that you cook. Doesn't matter the size.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's what she said. I thought I heard a lot of crows. I actually thought it was the bear coming. Would not be surprised. I probably am close enough for the bear to be in range of this. Hey, Lou. Give this a shot.
The sun's setting.
Ooh,
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
heard somebody run by. There's the wolf. Alright, I'd like you to go very far away, please. Just taking bigger pieces now, just to kind of expedite this. With that wolf nearby, I don't want to... I'd rather pass the time quickly rather than have to take breaks. I have not found any shoes or socks, Acklon. So yeah, I'm thinking that first pair just might be the deer. I've got deer skin over at Trappers. So yep. Living that cheat death life. Oh, he is here.
I need to lay down.
Sneaky. Just saying, I'd rather have frostbite on the feet than not have pants. That was pretty embarrassing when I had to deal with frostbite with no pants. Who needs toes, really? You know.
That guy who drank his own tea doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, darn it. Took the time to make one more tea and this happens.
I need to drop something.
I don't know anybody that can fully memorize the maps, but I don't know. It's hard to say because I would not consider myself like amazing at maps. Like here, all I know is if I follow this rock wall, it'll take me to trappers. I don't particularly know how far away I am. But I know it'll get me there. Navigating in a blizzard or fog is huge. Like if you can figure out, I mean, I really didn't talk about it, but I don't know if you noticed, like just before this blizzard kicked in, I was getting ready to leave, so I kind of stopped and looked over, and I made sure I knew which way to go. So I kind of noted that there was a large tree nearby, and I just made a mental note, okay, just past that large tree is the rock wall. Rock wall, follow it to trappers. Yeah, I mean it's you know it's obvious. I mean it's obvious to state, but it's really important to prepare for that contingency, I guess. Yeah, like as soon as you see the weather start to kind of change and get the sense that it might turn into a blizzard or fog, figure out, from where you're at right there, like where I was at that fire, I knew I needed a landmark to get away from that fire and towards the bigger landmark, which was that rock wall.
I'm so tired.
Alright, finish those rabbits in the morning. It's probably good. It's probably the best use for animal fat. If you happen to be holding on to 46 cattail heads, that'd probably be a good use for it too. I don't know who does that, but all right, still waiting on. All right, cured guts. Nice. Cured deer hide. There's 2 of them here, right? Oh, they're both 31%. All right, so that's going to take some time. Alright, so let's see. I think the rabbit hat is a winner. Use up this fishing tackle a little bit. Try to use up the fishing tackle, get it down to like 2 or 3%, because you could still use this for making like a fishing tip up, for example. Even if it's at 2 or 3%, you can also use it for manual fishing, and the condition of it doesn't matter for either of those. What a waste of cattail heads. They have a better use. So it's at 5% now. I'll stop it halfway. So and I'll just kind of leave it at 3%. All right. I'm going to keep that on. I'm actually going to leave... Let me see what I can leave here. Yeah, I think I'll leave those
I'm so
here.
hungry in my life.
I might end up taking the sweater with me back to the... In fact, I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I'll just leave these. Trying to always keep in mind to kind of keep things stocked up in case I end up back here after death. But I try to keep some of my better pieces at the dam. That's more of a central nexus, at least for this, you know. That way I know if I go back to the dam, I've got a decent shot of getting back in good shape. Ah, darn it! These are not going to be done by nighttime. I do have plenty of food outside, though. So let's just keep working on... Yep, we'll do arrows. So I did make a couple 1 kilogram pieces, mostly because they're better for travel, right? Each piece you carry adds a certain stink. So if you have 2 half kilogram and 1 kilogram, the 1 kilogram is better for stink level.
I need...
A little short on water here. Alright, let's just make as much use of the light as I can. And add a light right at the end of it. That's sad. Alright, harvest these guys. Can do that in the dark. Try to time my sleep so I wake up right at dawn. Then I can start on that bow. They should be ready by that time. something else I can do here. Waste a little bit of time. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, there should be some mechanism to make fire, with just sticks alone, for example. Maybe make it like really time intensive and calorie intensive, which it is. But then make it somewhat easier once you have the bow, because starting a fire with a bow is actually pretty easy. All right, gonna be a little short on H2O here. Might just have to take a little bit of damage from it. Can make more water in the morning if it's sunny. I mean, I have plenty of firewood, so I mean, I guess if it's not windy, I just really don't want to waste a match. I have to leave matches around, for preparation purposes. I'd rather start all my fires using mag lens, if possible. Might just have to sacrifice a tea. I'll use the birch since it's renewable. Alright, that'll be enough. Sleep. It's not going to be 10. It's going to be like way less than that, but sleep. Yeah, exactly. Like it'd be just a one-time use, something you would not want to do on a regular basis, obviously. But it's quite realistic that you should have some mechanism of doing it. I should check to see if it's light out. Do the bow in where am I? All right, I'm gonna do the bow in like 1 hour increments and keep checking to see if it gets sunny. Well, that's not sunny. Yeah, I'll be taking 2% damage per hour doing this, but
water.
It's worth it for the match. I actually could drink it's in really crappy condition. That's kind of why I left them here. Well, just do another hour. I'm not sure. I think it should have like a guaranteed chance of success, but it might take a variable amount of time, energy, calories, because that's kind of what you would be doing in the real world, right? If you needed to start a fire, you'd work on it as long as you could. To get that, to get that fire rolling. Or drink the blood of innocent bunnies. It's always back to that. I don't know what kind of diseases would be in bunny blood. Oh, deer blood I could see. There we go.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Well, like I said, the balance is that like starting manually starting a fire would take a very long time and a lot of
Turned out pretty
calories.
well.
Like matches are all clearly all about the convenience, right? So I mean, I think it would be something that you would use only in kind of the most desperate circumstances.
Need a drink.
Yeah, something like the bow drill would, work faster, right, than the other method. It would work faster, but maybe it takes condition off your bow. Koru, how are you? Oh, and just in time to see my stellar hunting skills, I hope. And not an embarrassing display. Just loping. You doing like a long interloper run, or is this a new run? Got something planned? Doing faithful cartographer on Loper. Yeah, it takes a while. I've done that. It's a nice accomplishment, though. I only have it on PS4 on Voyager many moons ago. Never gotten around on PC. Oh, nice. There's the bear. I'm honestly not sure I want to mess with him. I'd rather go up and do the moose. But he's not going to let me harvest that deer for a little while. Alright, Cora, if you're still here, thanks for the raid, and we'll catch you later. Alright. Alright, he's going away. Good. That's what I was afraid of. Can't believe this slope is too much to make a fire on. Alright. Harvest him by torchlight. That looks a little disturbing with his meat on top of him like that.
Too much stuff to carry.
The bear. The moose. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Bear and the moose at the same time. It's an exciting day at Trappers. Oh, and a random wolf too. Alright. Kinda can't wait on the moose.
Feels like night is coming.
You look so dumb with an arrow in your foot. Keep this fire going, this torch going rather. So I'm not sure where I'll be able to make a fire for him. He's not in the normal spot. His new spawn spot is actually back here, where the bunnies are, where the bunnies usually are. So yeah, as part of the wildlife refresh, it's no longer like an extra spawn. I don't think. It's just he now can be back here. Sure would like to get him closer somewhere. No, don't run off again. Definitely don't want him to die up there on a slope.
Can't feel my feet.
Hey, Thorgrim, how are you?
Goddamn freezing.
What? What? Alright, maybe that rock is buggy. I'm just gonna restart my fire here. I'm sick of maintaining this torch. Can at least be making water while we're waiting for him. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that particular rock.
Come on, come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
I think I've got a bit of a wait for him to get back into position here. He's got 2 in the head and 1 in the foot, so I think I lost an arrow back here. I'll be interested to see if the moose that I saw up by the logging logging trailers is up there too. Oh, it's not about being brave or not. It's I just want him to die in a non-annoying location.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Somewhere not on a slope or out in the open. Decided to become a mountain moose, though.
Too cold to think.
I have like this one pixel I can stand in where I'm wind sheltered. Yes, anywhere, anywhere along the rocks. Down here would be fine.
Die if I don't
Up there
blow
is not very good, though. I'm not even too concerned about the meat. As long as I can quarter him and bring the bags inside, I'll be happy. I don't really need to cook him right now. All right, Thor, have a good one. All right, he's almost back. As long as I can trigger a charge, he's got to go the long way around.
Damn. Freezing.
I was told 3 shots did it. That was the 3rd. Damn it. Yeah, I kind of expect if somebody's raiding that they're probably heading out.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'm being super stingy with the coal. Yes. It's because as part of this run, since I'm dying and doing naked respawns multiple times, I need to try to save as much coal as possible to stock various spawn locations. So that's one of the It's one of the ways to survive long enough to get back to some semblance of supplies.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
That looks like a pretty good spot. Hey, Psycho. Well, it's not quite day 6 anymore. I'm lazy about updating it. But I did have it day 10.
So cold. Come on. Fire's life out here.
I might lose this fire. The wind just shifted. Let's see. Fine, I'll use a coal.
I need to find a place to rest.
I'm not going to bother keeping the fire going. I don't really need it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Die if I don't bring something soon.
I don't know, for me, like, throwing a coal in a fire is basically a curse. It tells me that the wind is going to absolutely blow it out immediately. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let those bags freeze up outside, they'll be easier to harvest. That's why you throw coal in, extract 12 torches immediately. Yeah.
Looks like I survived another night.
I mean, at least the fire lasts long enough for me to quarter him.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coded into the game. Add coal, randomize wind direction. The game also listens to your microphone, I'm sure of that too. So I think what I'll do is I'll sit here, harvest this, take a little bit of a nap until it's warmer, and then I want to kind of get out of here. I don't really need to stay and wait. I'm not going to wait 10 days for that to cure. I might bring it with me though. put it in a slightly more convenient location. Right. Listen to this guy with a dozen coal.
I wonder if I can drop it. I'd eat anything right about now. I'm gonna need to eat soon. I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, last one, then I gotta clean up inventory and maybe sleep for a bit just so I'm not as slow. Especially if it's still a blizzard out. Yeah, that was fake sun.
like something is sapping my energy.
Let's do 4. At least I'll be about halfway fatigue. Just under the encumbrance. Nice. All right. Probably leave this just so I don't have any stink level on me. Take the extra water though.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Right. Goodbye, bear. The moose probably saved that bear's life. It's gonna be one or the other. Play a game. Kind of kills me to walk past, bucks like that and to leave a bunch of uncooked food behind at trappers, but it's more important that I keep moving. I've got to do some prep work in other regions just in case. Need big restock on coal. And as mundane as it is, I kind of have to spread cans around, like empty recycled cans, to various places. It's odd how sometimes on these respawns it's easier to find. I can find tons of fire making materials, but finding a way to make water is a difficult part. Actually, I'm gonna throw one here too. Do a little warm up at camp office. head for the dam and eventually Pleasant Valley, I think. Need to get the matches from there and spread them around. Then I've got a decision to make.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Could go up and get the go to Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, get the backpack. Or I could go over to the coastal highway, get a bunch of coal.
Goddamn freezing.
Then I
Too heavy.
eventually will have to think about where I wanna die on day 31. The main idea there is I want to die someplace that I do not want to respawn. Let's do 2 hours here. Yeah, the technical bag is essentially like a buff that you get for your save file, you know, so it carries over. Which is why it's kind of, you know, it's kind of good to know, right? It's good to get, right? Because when I respawn naked, I'm not gonna have a moose satchel. I mean, I don't know. 10, you know, another 9 days from now, I don't even know if I'll be able to craft a moose satchel. I mean, that may not even be a good idea. I might go for the moose cloak.
Too much stuff to carry.
If this second moose is up here, though, that's some weather. Got no food here. Stick around here for a little bit then. Maybe the weather will clear up. Do some rearranging here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
there it is.
Someone's gotta go.
May get stuck here for a while. I can sleep in 1 hour increments. I don't need the long sleep to recover health, so just keep checking it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It heard what I wanted it to hear. I said I wanted to travel, so I'm making it blizzard now, so that it's nicer in the morning. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sleep it out. I'm going to have to start worrying about food again, but if that moose is up there, I can take care of that.
Feel numb.
So I have visually seen this, the the moose up by the logging trailers here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And I did see that trapper's moose earlier before I went foraging, so he just took a little while to respawn. So I'm really curious if this guy's going to be up here.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
See, this is an aspect of the game that makes no sense to me right now. It's dark. You can see the stars. But the game would consider this light enough to do a mag lens fire. That doesn't make any sense to me. No, where? Where? And I mean, as somebody who is, as a kid, definitely, there's the moose, definitely played with magnifying glasses in the sun. You know, it barely even works, you know, when the sun's up. I mean, the sun actually has to be kind of high up for you to get a decent angle. See, what I think it should be is that when the sun icon is fully above the horizon. Because that would actually, you know, kind of compensate for, you know, the fact that we're surrounded by mountains, which, you know, are going to block that sun. Plus it would just align with the general, you know, the stars not being out aspect of it. There may have been some incinerated ants, you know.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, terrible shot. Didn't even hit him. Better get that arrow before I forget where it is. see him. I think there are three that I missed. Yeah, clearly someone in the chat is trolling by playing that sound alert too often. I feel a lot less confident with my shots when it's when I've got the shiver.
Freezing.
There goes a toe.
think almost anything about now.
Happy to entertain. Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't feel so good.
Need to get him down here where I can get a fire going. Come on. Fucking shit! Why can you not see me? Come on.
Come on. It worked.
Unfortunately, like throwing stones, you can go in kind of a random direction. It's not easily controllable. So it could just make the situation worse. I mean, this is fine. I've got the trailers over there I can rest in. It's not unusual for me to get this low. Kind of hoping he resets back down to the bottom here.
I need to drop something. I need to find food. Come on. That's done. Too heavy. I could use a drink.
Winning is relative.
someplace to escape this cold.
Just a little toe.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, those are a little too large. Should be warm enough to harvest the rest of him.
Something's gotta go.
See how far I get before it gets cold.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Pretty good.
Can't feel my hands. I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I ran a challenge a little bit like that.
Life.
This is some shit. I'll tell you about it in a minute when I'm not close to death here. Screwed this moose big time. Just come back for those. bedroll, man. Stumbled away from it. No.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink. I can drop any of this gear. So hungry in my life. All I could think about is food.
Hey, Dora. I just royally screwed up a moose hunt, but fucking hell. He's like running down, up and down his same tracks here. It's like he's got a certain path that he's stuck on. Yeah, I took a frostbite doing the moose. I just lost track of time. I don't even remember seeing the frostbite warning. It didn't even register. So I'm just kind of annoyed that I missed that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Killing a moose definitely wasn't worth getting frostbite. Aurora starting. Guess I won't be traveling through the dam tonight, but I can maybe finish this.
I better find some water. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
It's actually a really well-timed aurora. That was a big help, actually. I carry these extra gloves elsewhere to kind of distribute. I'm just gonna sleep in here. Screw it. Just use the bedroll. Getting out of here, head up to Pleasant Valley. traditional Pleasant Valley greeting.
Too much stuff to carry.
Kind of weird how you have to you have to stop to light a lantern, but you can light a torch and still be walking. I would think turning a knob is a lot easier than trying to strike a match and hold it up to a torch while walking.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I agree. This is a little freaky.
Come on.
Every once in a while, Pleasant Valley will play head games with you and tempt you into staying. This might be one of those.
All right.
let's just say I'm keeping a close tab on the direction I need to go to get to Signal Hill. I know Pleasant Valley. Head games, I tell you. I just kind of wish I wasn't so tired that I could take advantage of this, really. I mean, I might just try to push it a little bit. Drop a few things off at the farm, but really not bother looting it.
Too heavy.
Just to kind of keep going. A place like the farm is, some place that I could loot later, on a respawn. During the early part of this, I want to try to cover as much, outdoor ground as possible.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Any long distance travel, out of the way places, things like that. So if I can, I'll loot Signal Hill because that's what I consider an out of the way place. But then I'll just try to keep going. Maybe get up to the prepper cache outside of Timberwolf. I think I'll leave the moose hide at the farmstead. Certainly don't want to carry that around Timberwolf Mountain. Farmstead would be a good place to come back to craft it. Ash Canyon can have a lot of matches, yeah. For relatively few interior locations. Yeah. I mean, you can find 2-packs sometimes at Angler's Den alone. It's kind of it's RNG. There's one guaranteed, but the second one's a little RNG, but it can be there. Some places I'm not quite sure if you're able to respawn in them. So I'm kind of, going under the assumption that you can, someplace like Signal Hill. So I'm going to leave, I'll leave my basic kit there. Couple matches, a torch, coal. Enough to get, somewhere better, like the farmstead.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
So I'm gonna take the coffee and canned food from here.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, it's been a while since I found combat pants here. Pretty crap condition, but it's fine. Come on, burnout. Come on.
I need to drop something.
This spot's so close to the farmstead, it doesn't need a lot of supplies. That's my longest run. I've got about a 700 a day Interloper run that's still active. I'm not playing it right now because of the bugs that are still in the game, especially related to decorations and stuff.
Just need to close
Since
my
it's
eyes.
since it is a long run, I don't want to risk losing something that's irreplaceable. So I've stayed out of it for a while now. Interested how the game, when all little things are run out and broke it down, really left stuff you made, no cloth, no nothing. Beachcombing becomes a fairly regular activity. Most places, have ample supplies of food, that I've left around, food and water. So I can still kind of move around, go place to place. Anytime there's generally speaking, anytime there's a new patch, I will take some time and just roam around a bit. See if any spawn locations have changed. There might be new loot in a new spot. One thing in particular I'm looking for are rifle skill books. I'm a couple away from being able to get level 5 skill in that run on rifle, just from the books. And that would finish my skills on that run. Everything else is level 5. it's it's hammer.
Thank goodness.
Right. Nothing really gets harder, right? So after day 50, the weather's as cold as it gets. And beachcombing replenishes just about everything that you could use. You can get scrap metal, you can get new saplings. In that run, I still have a bunch of acorn and burdock, since those were added later, and I don't really have a need for them.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Definitely takes some effort to, because with the beachcombing you do get cloth, which you can use to maintain, the few clothing items that need it. So that kind of becomes a a task. You just want to keep on top of those repairs, because the worst thing that can happen is if you got, like, say,
Feels like a lot of gear.
a pair of combat pants on, right? It's unlikely you're going to get a replacement for those from beachcombing, so you gotta keep them up.
This pack is getting too heavy to
Yeah,
carry.
cloth isn't too bad. The beachcombing resets. Am I gonna let this fire? I'm gonna let this fire go. Beachcombing resets every time there's a major blizzard. So what you can do is just, you start in Coastal Highway and you just make your way around. Make your way around to the connector, beachcomb through there, get to Desolation Point, beachcomb all the way around the coast, and then hang out a day or two, wait for a blizzard, and then just reverse course and walk back down. Yeah, I mean, a big affliction would be something like parasites. If it's happened, when they changed the texture of the meat, a few patches ago. It was too easy to just eat raw bear, for example, and yeah, that hurt. It depleted 20 Reishi teas out of the world basically. And that's not small. But yeah, if you can manage to avoid that, then things aren't too bad. Yeah, I mean, luckily I was fairly conservative. I really didn't do the whole heating up tea thing to explore the world. So, were a lot of teas left in the world to make use of. So it really wasn't that bad. All right, let's drop these heavy things. Since it is this time of day, I think I will stay here. I'll eat some questionable food here and just stay the night. Yeah, like these, I'll cook for the cooking skill and then leave them, because hopefully by the time I respawn, I'll have level 5 cooking and I can eat them safely. Plus, that's calories plus a can, plus a potential tea-like substance for respawn use. All right, let's just do a straight 10. Actually we'll do 9. I don't really need to recover health here. See what the weather's like. There was a deer outside. I might go try to get him.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, I know I said I was thinking about just leaving this unsearched. But that was when I was going to kind of move on. I'm going to search it now for socks and underwear I need.
This will come in handy.
Pretty terrible socks. Oh, I'm... I deny that I am a hoarder. I'm a prepper. At least with these sort of runs. It's definitely not hoarding to look for pieces that cover these empty slots.
Never would have thought to look here.
Did not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's okay. It's okay.
If I can drop any of this gear. have to leave something behind.
Alright, good. This deer's still out here.
Feel numb.
Fairly certain I had one more arrow that I missed him with. Maybe not, because one broke. So I guess that'd be the missing one. All right.
Lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I think that's right. I'll take another quick look when I get a chance.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, the bear. Trying to figure out if I'd rather him be near the other one or closer to the house. Oh yeah, this is Barney. He doesn't survive anymore these runs.
Anything right about now.
Barney's a dick. He likes to scare me when I come out of the barn. So
Getting kind of thirsty.
kinda don't want him going that way though. No, 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 you son of a bitch. Come back here. Kinda want him right by this corner here, if I can. It's a good place for a fire. unhappy with the weather, but it is what it is. Let's go make an arrow or two. You have meat curing boxes here. Good place for it.
I could eat anything right now.
It wouldn't really, because these lights provide light in an aurora. In my decorating run, I've got I've got a furniture workbench, yeah, and a bunch of stuff in here. So.
Starting to weigh me down. That did it. Never been so hungry in my life. drink. I need to drop something. I'm not sure I can carry much more. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Is your grandma's language as salty as Will's?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
motherfucker. You don't get to bark at me and live. Oh, you got friends. Never mind. Strongly resisting the urge to eat bear meat here. Torch was barely lit. Lucky that worked. Yeah, that was at least 3. Yeah, torch had barely anything on it.
making me feel really tired.
I haven't heard the cats today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they are. It's kind of nice to not be harassed.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's for looking at me funny.
Something's making me feel tired.
No, more likely they had something to eat and are sleeping it off. Like the purples. Don't you want to buy a cat cam? If it were possible to keep them on a camera, it'd be something to consider, but no. Try to alternate harvesting this guy and then sleeping to warm up. Do that into the day, hopefully.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Try not to get jumped by these wolves as I come back.
can't feel my hands.
Try to get the hide at some point, just to leave it here for repairs. Not today. Yeah, come on around here. Put one in your head like the other guy. Try to find some wood, sticks and stuff. It's warm enough to break down branches without getting cold, so... Make the fire in here so it can't blow out. It's a little dangerous for the wolves. But hopefully they aren't too many around. Might be two left. I don't know if that Aurora wolf really counted. But it's worth it for this not to blow out on me. Can't really sleep. Probably cook for a bit. Grab torches when the wind's not so strong, and then head out. Be a great question. It's more about picking where I do not want to respawn. I'll go there and die. Leak Inlet's definitely on the list. especially because I don't have to go far into the zone. I can just basically just walk in. So I could go to the radio station, get the code, and then come back out and leave my stuff like in that prepper cache that's up there. That way I don't have to go too far in to pick up my stuff after respawning. I just have to be in the zone for it to count. So I'll keep this up. Clothing is taking a beating, but I've got plenty of cloth here, I can repair it. This is not going to end, I don't think. Yeah, this is Pleasant Valley. This is what it does. I need a shitload of water though. Certainly carry a bunch of this with me, and what cloth do I have? I can certainly carry it with me and leave water around.
Too much stuff to carry.
I don't like to mess with that room. It's a unique room. What's wrong with the icon on that sewing kit? It really hurts the outer layer. If you notice, it was uh, the jacket, the snow jacket, ski jacket that I had on the outside, the pants and the boots took some damage too.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, rabbit gloves, rabbit hat, everything took damage.
I need to drop something.
Should add like 10 degrees, I think. Hammer stays here. In fact, yeah, it's pretty damaging. I mean, I spent like a lot of hours outside. Funny. I think I need a few more cloth.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that line in particular. He's lucky. I could have taken something worse. Alright, so the plan is Ash Canyon. Get the backpack. Get back here. Make either the moose satchel or the cloak. I don't really care which one. Probably gonna be the satchel. Unless I can kill another bear. So I only have one bear skin going.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
This should be a good deal of travel outdoors, which means when I get back to craft, I shouldn't have too much problem with cabin fever risk. Day is it? Day 18. I would really like to be back here by like day 23? 21? 21 really. So if I, things like if I come across a bear or a moose, I'll either have to skip them or kill them and just get the skin. I can't spend a lot of time, doing harvesting and cooking. So it'll take me a couple days to get the crafting done that I need. mean, I think so. Doing food drops, anticipating that I'm coming back this way, so leave it here.
Can't feel my...
Loot this plane crash and kind of distribute the clothing. A little bit at the prepper cache, a little bit at mountaineers, a little bit at anglers. That might all have to be next stream. Probably should wrap up soon before I start making bigger mistakes than with that moose. Moose was a big mistake.
Too cold to think.
The main thing is I was worried that it would despawn. So, like, what I should have done, you know, assuming it would be there when I got back, would be to simply drop off a bunch of stuff at the dam, wait for the warmer part of the afternoon, and then go and hunt it. Instead I hunted it in the early morning when I was already cold. I was super overburdened, which didn't help when that blizzard hit. Totally missed the frostbite warning. Do a quick fire here, warm up. I mean, I shouldn't be too upset, right? The frostbite's going to go away when I die.
Come on.
But it's still, I could have handled it a lot better.
Why didn't that work?
All out of tinder here. I'm going to have to get some at the prepper's cache. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work. Turned out pretty well.
Shut up, Will. What a doofus. fails like 5 times in a row. That turned out pretty well.
Feels like night is coming. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's like it's pat yourself on the back day or something. Tom Hanks in Castaway. I have made fire! Oh, look at that bow. I need to make a bow when I get back to Farmstead too.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Maybe I should get that as an alert. It's probably going to blow out this torch, but it's fine. of the castaway scene. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know of anybody that has that. Totally fits with TLD though. It shall be done. Do I care about cold damage from this point on? Should be good. Wow. This plane crash was a huge bust. Huge. Yeah, that was that. No, that was really just bad. I know, right? I'm such a hoarder. Came away from that plane crash with, what, 2 toques and 2 feathers? Such bounty. Yeah, that was pretty sad. I don't think I've had a plane crash that bad in a while. Especially considering I'm still looking for socks and underwear. I have no thermals and 1 pair of sports socks. And that's it. This is like Interloper's Interloper. Pretty sure I have to stop off here for the night. It's just going to be too cold, really, to get to Timberwolf. I'm still in coal conservation mode. I don't have a lot with me.
Something's gotta go.
And I need to collect tinder from this place, so I'm definitely going to be staying here a while.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll let you in a little secret. There's not many people here. Yeah. Just you, me, and some lurkers, I think. I don't have a lot of hope for this run. I don't think I'm going to survive the next respawn. I think this is going to go horribly. What was that? What am I seeing over there? Is there a hidden room? Yeah, there's like a shelf in the wall. Like I'm looking at it through a crack, essentially. Is this some DLC Tales BS? What is it? Is this like a secret room? I'd have to. I don't want to spend the torch or the match to do it. I don't have my my lantern. Left it behind because it was pretty low on fuel anyway. And it was just going to be heavy. As far as I knew, though, this isn't one of those bunkers that is for the tails, though. Like this is like more or less like a static prepper cache that is like kind of outside that system. If I can get a mag lens fire tomorrow, I'll check it out. Yeah, I think I'll finish these tasks and then get my sleep in. I'll check for mag lens weather, and then assuming it's not, then I'll wrap up stream then. All right. Let's check this stuff out. Yep.
I could use a drink.
Oh, that was an aurora.
Too much stuff to carry. Fingers feel numb.
Well, you saw me go into 1-2 this run, I think.
All right.
All right, let's look at this wall.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Yeah, there's a whole damn room in there. Yeah, I mean, you can see where the bricks are. There's like a different pattern. Like right there, you can see the edges. This must open up somehow. I'm gonna guess it has to do with the tails. Or maybe Sutherland's quests. I don't know. Looks like there's a box on the shelf. It's hard to tell. Yeah, there's a cardboard box. kind of all I can see. Weird.
Might have to drop some gear.
Since we're talking about lamp science, I should take a lamp over to Angler's Den. Oh man, it's a 5. No, I'm not taking a 5 kilogram desk lamp. Nope. Nope. Yeah, exactly. We need. I'll bring all the gunpowder. Alright, let me get another save spot here. 5 kilograms for that lamp. Are you kidding? No way. Alright, but that's it. Next stop, Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, beyond. Hopefully get all that done and back soon. I said I wanted to be back by the 21st day. Let's hope that works. All right, let me quit out of here. Let's look at the load screen. 18 days. Yep. Thanks for keeping me company. Try to continue with this. Don't tell anybody I don't have a lot of hope. You know. Let's keep up the pretense so they watch. I'm sure they'd show up for my death no matter what happened. Everybody likes a good death.